Alrighty. G'day guys. How's it going? Okay, cool. Title got me interested. Yeah, well, we found out in last stream, apparently, that there is no meaning to the world and that everything is a simulation and it's all controlled, but also the universe is going to end. So that's cool. I guess we have a choice if we ever get to the center of the universe to reset the simulation and start again, or I don't know, delete it. G'day JJ. Do you guys ever think about that kind of stuff? Like, why is it that you are the only one in the world who has consciousness? You ever wonder if it's like some kind of Matrix shit where everything is just you're just like a human farm? You not see anything? Yeah, hold on. It'll be good now. It's just loading. Existential crisis, that's the one. Is the update here? DST or No Man's Sky? I don't know if either of them are. Actually, hold on, let me check. It could have been in my... No update. I didn't check if my Steam had updates. Maybe, but it doesn't. I reposted a snowflake. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Does that mean that an update is coming within the next day? I thought it just means there is an update coming. Like, how do you know when it's going to come? Don't think I'm the only one with consciousness? Well, how do you know? Like, you are the only one who you can definitively say has conscious thought and, you know, can think and have memories and whatever. Like, you can't tell if anyone else does or not. I can't see your thoughts. I don't know if you're real or not. G'day, Buddy. Tomorrow is the only day I can't play DST. The beta will release tomorrow. Well, luckily for you, tomorrow is not normally a release day, so I would be surprised if it did come out tomorrow. It would be more likely to come out the day after. And honestly, it seems about the right time, at least for an announcement of the Wilson refresh. Top priority is breakfast. Ah, yeah. That was one of the things I was going to do this year. I was going to try to have breakfast more often. Oh well. We'll try again tomorrow. I'm pretty excited though, because I think we're finally at a point where I can start making my own way in this game. Like, I can stop holding my hand and telling me what to do. I can just go and do it myself. I think we've finished all of the missions for like the helpers in my base. They're all done. I want to see... I was gonna look up some stuff in the wiki and shit, but I forgot. I didn't have time, actually. I wanted to see if I could actually finish, like, the... Oi, oi. If I could finish, like, the surveying quest. Whether this was actually something I could complete. Although, this changes depending on where I am. Okay. I don't like that these missions are here. I want to get rid of them. This one, and this one are just going to stay there forever. It's not fair. Let me be free. So we can kind of do that. Manage the settlement, yes. And now allow the neural stem to mature. So has it matured almost a day now? Because it's been... I got off like just after it. What? See, that's what I mean. I was saying that before, like, the game just makes up its own time. And someone was saying, like, time carries on even when you're not playing. Because that's why all of my plants, as soon as I leave and come back, like the next day, they're all ready to go. It's like they grew while I was not playing the game. But this mission, for some reason, did not change at all. Hello. What are you doing? Oh well. Glass. Glass? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to play for another 24 hours. Alright, well, in the meantime... Wait, is there water here? Gather salt. Need salt? I think I have salt at home. Looks at salt at home. I don't think I can call... Maybe I can. Nah. No exocraft summoning station. Bugger. Oh yeah, because we're in like a green thing. Ooh, what are those? Hold on, sorry, I get distracted. But they are, you gotta admit they are pretty cool. Whatever they are. Hey. Ooh. Tell me about them. Produces craw milk. Forms colonies. Behavior unpredictable. Fair enough. Aren't we all? Launch thrust to 0%. Okay. Rare. At a living ship in purple, black and white with the name Sir Berry. What is a living ship? What does it mean to be alive? What am I looking for? Ah, this one. I need dihydrogen. No spoilers, please. Oh, they're playing the No Man's Sky music. I did not ask for spoilers. I just said, what is a living ship? Okay, I might go back home because I kind of need a few things. Or, what is this planet? I did get some indium, didn't I? Did I get some indium? yeah, and I got this too. I gotta do that. What does indium look like? Maybe I put it away already. I don't know. Because I have the drive, right? Emerald drive. Indium drive. Cool, yeah. So I must have it somewhere. Craft hydraulic wiring. Yeah, so this stuff I have at home. Okay, let's go to the space station. I tell you what, guys. I think the best thing you can do if you want to be like productive in anything is consistency. Like I've tried to improve a lot of things this year, mainly like stuff I do for work and stuff, like streaming more and trying to spend more time making videos and stuff, because I haven't really been that productive. Last year was a bit of a mess, but that was like one of my main focuses. And the difference that just like being even kind of consistent makes is incredible. Like it really does, it changes your mindset a lot. I remember back last year, I would stream like 2 or 3 times a week. Honestly, it was probably more twice a week than 3 times a week. And if like anything would come up, or if I just like wasn't really feeling like it, I had a lot of excuses ready to go. Like, you know, I wasn't really streaming that much anyway, or like it's not a big deal, or blah blah blah. Why does this look so good? And so like, yeah, if I woke up and I just didn't feel like it, I'll just, oh, it's fine. I don't have to stream today. I'll stream tomorrow. It's fine. Like I came with a lot of excuses, whereas today, just even by comparison, when I woke up, I had a bit of a sore stomach, but my first thought was like, I need to be good by the time it's 9 a.m. You know, I need to be ready for my stream. Got to be good to go. You know, maybe I'll start a tiny bit late if I have to, but I got to stream. You know, it's just it's funny how the mindset changes even after a short period of time. Damn, sells for a lot. Look at them Gek relics. I should probably just sell some of them. I don't know. Let's sell 4. I'll keep 5. Self-repairing iridium. I don't even know what that is. Fuck, I just got that from the crashed freighter, didn't I? 170 grand. Oh yeah. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but I can get that just from scanning one creature, so it's not that much. What did I want here? I needed to go to the other one, actually. So yeah, moral of the story, consistency is key. But I'm sure you guys already knew that. $500 grand. Yay. Those things, I definitely need to find more of them. Because that seems like the only way I can really upgrade my multi-tool without just buying a new one. That's a nice looking ship. Hello. Let's have a look. It's a B class. I don't normally see ships that are better than mine. It's got 4 extra slots, and it's a relatively okay price. That rusty thing. Hey, I mean, add a fresh coat of paint and it's fine. Just needs a little bit of love. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm waiting for something to come out and wow me, you know? I want to see something and be like, yep, that's the one, that's the ship I need. But I haven't really seen anything like that yet. And if I have seen something close to that, it's a ship that's just like way out of my price range. So we're going here. Just check this out first. Depends on the system. Does it? Well, that makes sense, I guess. Could visit more green systems or purple systems. I don't know if I've been to a purple system. I've been to red, I've been to green. Or have I? No, I don't think so. Because you don't need to go there to mine indium. You can mine it on the green ones, I think. Well, I don't know. Alright, we're back. New building opportunities. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. If there's a lot of trade happening, the classes rise. I see. Alright, what do we got? Roof Saloon, +6 citizen happiness, or begin construction of a commercial exchange. Ooh. Let's go with this. Silicate powder. Okay. I mean, that's easy to get. Where do you want me building this? Over here. Oh, yeah. I don't like how it's so squelchy here. Alright. I think I will... I'll just take some of this. Oh, I can't? Aww. To go outside. Where's the settlement limit? Oh. Fucking hell. Nice. There we go. Oh my god. It's a big settlement. Yeah. Oop, beep. There you go. Wonder if those big green shrooms are tasty. It's probably poisonous, to be honest. This is a toxic planet, so... There you go. It'll take 2 hours. Y'all. What did you say? Can't sit on... Oh, I can sit on it. So let's go back home. Or a freighter will have been done. Does the freighter not just like level up from doing missions? Or the ship anyway? Let's go give him a new mission. We'll do all the things that take time first, and then we can go and do other things while they work. Thank you. Cool. Debrief. Contraband recovered. Purchased heavily. Profits nice. Geodesite. Cool. Oh, they did really well. So I guess when the mission is like at their level or lower, they have a higher chance of actually succeeding and like getting a lot of stuff out of it. I imagine. Okay. So I don't know what this is. Geodesite or geodesite. It's worth a lot of money. Crafted from Herox, dirty bronze, and lemium. Hello. Okay. We can do Wimbay's final stop. Or maybe this one. I will do this one first. It'll be fine. I can't launch. How do I refuel? Upgrade and customize. Base parts, appearance. No, not the freighter. I need to customize actual ships, right? Hello? You can craft a fuel? Yeah, but then where do I put it? I think it's here. It's only when it's done. Let me talk to the captain, see if he knows. Where's the captain? There he is. Ah. So I just put it in there, I guess. Why is it looking at my starship inventory? Why not look at mine? Ah, dihydrogen again. Okay, I gotta get some of that. That's a bit annoying. Alright, well, I'll have to go home then. It's a bit annoying that there's no warp here. It would be good if I could just go from here home. But I have to go from here to a space station and then home. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick as well. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. So, yes, that was taking 2 hours. This we can do. Wait, are we at home? No, I need to go. Okay. What was the planet that had my Roma thing on it? This is kind of annoying. Because I think I could just buy this if I wanted to. I think I saw one at the space station. But I can't install it unless I go to a planet that has the thing on it. Okay. Let's just get away from... Maybe I'll call my freighter to my home system or something. So how much money do I have? 10 mil. Nice. Look at me go. Making some progress. Was there hydraulic wiring? Ah, there was a magnetic resonator. Oh, they have residual goop? Wow. Very nice. Hello. What missions do you have? Just out of curiosity. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, never mind. Nice talking to you. I thought the Gek was supposed to be peaceful. Okay. Hey, home sweet home. You know what? Maybe I will do... No. Have to activate it. But maybe I will do those every once in a while, because I do get like free things out of it. Oh, an off-world archive. Ah, yeah. Whatever. Whatever. So, it just needs hydraulic wiring. Okay. Okay. I think we had some salt, right? Also, I wanted to check. I'm a bit disappointed that this doesn't snap to that as well as I would have liked. But does it snap to this? No. Oh, no, it doesn't. It snaps to like open corridors. What it snaps to. Which which is really fucking annoying because that's not really how I want to build it. Wait, what? How did it lose power? So I should have salt in here. Fairly certain I bought some. Yes. Thank you. What is this? Unstable gel. Oops. I'll keep the cobalt on me. Activated can go in though. Kelp sack. Advanced conductive material. Crafted from cactus for. I'm trying to think, like, what will I do with those kinds of... They're not resources, but they're crafted from resources. I probably need a third thing for them. These things, I don't know. I'll put them in here for now, because there's space. And same with like those heat capacitors and solar mirrors and wiring loom. Oh well. I'll use that soon anyway. What did I need? Just salt, was it? So... Oh, dihydrogen and carbon nanotubes. I need more carbon and more dihydrogen. Right, it's probably enough. Oh, yeah, I wanted to replenish those.
Product constructed. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, good. So... Carbon nanotubes. Go hydraulic wiring. That would sell for a lot. Oh no, it does not sell for much at all. Okay, fair enough. I swear, the amount of times it like changes the mission that I'm doing is so frustrating. Bang. Nice. So now... it's a combat system. High velocity stun projectiles. Cool. Okay. But it says it serves as a good secondary weapon, but I don't think it has a primary weapon, does it? Or maybe it just comes with one? Yeah, I have no primary weapon. Damn. Yeah, I can't even switch back. That has nothing else. Okay. Wait, what was the mission? Install... We did that. Hello. Yes, Minotaur, yes, good, affirm, good. Oh, bad, negative. The hive has disrupted your settlement. The settlers are fragmented, see them? How can he talk now? He couldn't talk before. I'm with you? Return to your settlement. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Am I supposed to have built this? I don't suppose I can travel with it. No. That's alright, we'll be fine. Definitely gonna need a speed upgrade on that. It moves like a prawn suit, although it doesn't have the grappling hook. That's what made the prawn suit absolutely mint. Alright, are we getting invaded again? Settlement status fractious. Concerned settlers have requested an audience. Oh, have they? This guy is happy to be home. Admiring the furniture. Regretting what happened at the genetically modified something. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, they're concerned about my robot? Citizens have grown curious. They note the sudden and traumatic appearance of the Sentinel hard frames, and that the Overseer appears to be accompanied by a rogue drone. Tell more about it. Citizens are pleased by your words. They have lived in fear of the Sentinels their entire lives and now hope for peace. They wish to assist you in your search for answers and have prepared an expedition. Oh, really? Okay. Go to a monolith. They're safe. The away team is searching a monolith. Alrighty. Sentry is broadcasting a weak vocalization signal. Where? Where are you? Vocalization bad. Help me, you. Go there. There, place. Okay. Ah, of course it's on the galaxy map. Also, is it weird that when I teleport into this base, I don't teleport next to this thing? I just spawn in the middle. Let me see, is it one that I've been to? Yes. Wait, what? Where's the one that we are currently at? I don't know. Whatever. We'll go here. Scrambled coordinates received. Off planet. Okay. Let's go. So what system is this? Edberg. Is this my main system? Is this my home planet? It is. Oh, cool. Well, let me call the freighter in. Probably need a bit of space, hey? Summon squadron. Bang! Nice. Okay. So you're there. So, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, why didn't it tell me that I could spawn at my base, but I guess I didn't check. Didn't see anything. It's definitely not up there. Ah, there we go. It was hiding. Got some drones. Yep, that's the one. I'm sure they won't mind if I visit, right? You come. Ah, I see. Hold on. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. Is that it? Intrusion detected. Production paused. Okay. Numbers that scroll past call out to me. I find my hand upon the panel. The needle extends from the glove of my suit. Did not know I had a needle in my suit. Did not move my arm. I surrender to my exosuit. Help! My suit is is controlling. I'm a statue, a powerless witness to whatever it is attempting. Wave after wave of numbers fill the terminal screen, patterns swirling as my exosuit communes with the data. At last, it holds upon a prompt I understand. Glass archive breached. Boundary status open. Download hardframe blueprints. Yes. Factory is a portal. An anonymous node no more. Through this window, my exosuit retrieves another set of Sentinel hardframe schematics from whatever world of data lies beneath. There was no need to feel afraid. Ah, thank you. Hardframe left arm. Cool. That shouldn't be too hard. Might need some more carbon. Okay. Alright. Not played for so long, this is all new to me. Well, that makes two of us. We're both experiencing it for the first time. Factory deployed a neural upgrade to Sentry. Oh, how nice. I don't think he can come in here because he is also a drone and they for some reason get stuck trying to go indoors. Hey, Sentry, how you doing? Oh, feeling better. Feel fresh. Greetings, Telemon. Who's Telemon? Perhaps I have made an error. Yes, error. Apologies, traveler. Please accept my fault. To establish better bond, install hardframe blueprint to own Minotaur. It you compute more. Cool. He's becoming more coherent. Are there any other rooms here? I don't think so. A world of glass. Where was my base? There it is. Oh, fuck. I guess I've kind of given up on learning the language and shit. Like, it's not really necessary, but it's very time consuming. I don't know if the gain is worth enough. What? Didn't land here? Whatever. Just in between all of the junk, okay. So, I need more pugnium, chromatic metal, and another hydraulic wire. Oh yeah, these are all done. There was one more. Wasn't it? Where did the, Morite go? Oh, it's there. Okay. Y'all. Are the cooking recipes still the same? I have not done any cooking at all, so I don't know. Why does this game even have cooking? It's annoying that it keeps, like, as soon as I open my inventory, it goes to the exocraft for some reason. Even though it's out of range and I can't do anything in here, why not go to something that I can actually manipulate, please? So weird. Kind of frustrating. Okay. Nice. Implement avatar needing food. I can't remember if you do need food in like the survival mode. Is it like a survival mode? But you don't need food in the mode that I'm playing. Settlers have returned from their Sentinel facility mission. Address the away team. Okay. Or anything else I need to do while I'm here? Oh yeah, I needed this. Oh, it's for the Nautilin. Yes, that's right. Okay. Let me try to do that first, actually. What I'll do, because I have my freighter in this system, I'll go to the space station, see if I can go to a planet that has water. Oh wait, hold on. I would probably need some of these. Uranium? 80 uranium and 1 unstable plasma. I should have gone to my freighter instead. Edible big shrooms. Guys like your mushrooms, huh? Not that way. Yeah, it's got a mushroom symbol. So I need to make sure that I have the things that I need when I go there. I guess the easiest one for me to build would be this. I need 1 unstable plasma and 80 uranium, 60 tritium. Okay. 80 of these. Why 3? 80 of these. 60 tritium. How many do I have? I don't know if I have any. Alright, 60 tritium. Or maybe it's in my freighter inventory. I thought I did have tritium. Hold on. Yeah. So I got enough of that. And what was the other thing? Radium, tritium, and unstable plasma. Ah, fuck. Ah, oxygen. Okay, I can find that on the planet. Okay. So now let's go to find a water planet. Like this one. Bruh. No, I need the uranium. Okay, I don't need that much. Also, if there is an update for No Man's Sky, like while I'm playing, I hope you guys will let me know so I can update it. We'll just land on the coast. So I can't actually leave again? Need some more fuel. Need some more dihydrogen. Ah, get out. Okay, anyway, let's build the thing we came here to build. We were building this. Oh yeah, I need... Was it oxygen? Oxygen. And I'll get this stuff while I'm here. Nice. That's some good dihydrogen. Okay. Whoa! Where's the oxygen though?
Units received.
Ah. Wait, what? It's underneath me. Where is it? Will that be enough? 15.
Units received.
Fucking hell. Cool. I'll kill those things if I find some more. What is that? Copper. And what is that? Pyrite. Eh? Wait, where did you trade it? Oh, it's in my ship. Yeah, yeah. Cool. I need one more. Are you kidding me? You're joking me, mate.
Units received.
It's getting pretty hot here.
Technology recharge.
Just need one more.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hello? Any dangerous creatures? There we are. Is it? It's very sus. Okay, I gotta build that plant room, don't I? Ah, fuck, I keep forgetting, okay.
Product constructed.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Good. So now I should be able to... Oh! Oh, you can pick it up! Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna solve a lot of my problems. So, let's chuck the submarine. Let's jump in there. Now. Bang. Crystals. Why did I put them away? Why did I put it away? What is wrong with me, chat? Why? We can go and grab some more. I could see some like right here. It's fine. I swear, it's not active until when I get close by. Come on, grab it. Yay! Finally! So now it's got sonar. Woo! Nice! Oh, now it shows everything. It shows all the crystals. It shows all the clams. Oh, you beauty. Okay. Use the high power sonar to detect and explore sunken wrecks. I can. Do I need to though? Do I have to? This part of the mission? Access the high power sonar from the quick menu X. Scan for downed starship, crashed freighter, sunken building, submerged ruins. What am I looking for? Freighter crashed. Okay. Crashed freighter. Oh, quick. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. What I should get in the habit of doing is call whatever exocraft I need and then package it up. So then if I use the exocraft to travel, I'll have it on me to be able to call it somewhere else. Or I'll be able to leave, you know. Thank you. So does that just stay in my inventory? You beauty. You bloody ripper. Now. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Launch fuel or uranium. Don't think I can. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I gotta carry some uranium on me. Next time I find uranium, I'm gonna just dig out a bunch and keep it on me. I have some at home, but it's not that much. Is there land somewhere over here? Just park here. Oh no, there's nothing there. Oh no, that's the freighter, yeah. Okay. So, what I can do, I can just go... Yeah. So I still have to build it like this. Oh, okay, cool. And then I go bada bing, bada boom. Give me my thing. Take that back. Thank you very much. Can't look that high up. Okay. What are those things? These little ghost things. So I gotta say, this is not much of a sunken wreck. Like, it's very shallow. They said it was like deep in the ocean or whatever. Mission objectives nearby. It's right here. Okay. So we gotta swim. Hello? Located the wreck, but the ship's computer was washed out. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. Don't want to be nearby when water eats through the reactor housing. Tidal's patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, but we are yet to see it ebb. We could return and salvage more when the water falls away. Survivors made it back to the wreck of the freighter, but moved on soon after. I will have to do the same if I am to find them. Before I leave, I make one final search of the archives. There are no more clues, but I do locate blueprints for some aquatic construction modules. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the free blueprints. Ah! Magnifique. 10 items. Awesome. And I don't have to search in there. Oh, actually I could. There are cargo pods. I want the cargo pods. Cargo pods are fucking good as. Oh, I can't see them? Really? But I can't get them in this. I'll just tag it. Because these stuff always have really good things. What did I get? Did I get anything? I have to watch. Prismatic feathers.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. Okay, now I go back to this, and I have to find where the next one is. This is a fairly good system, I think. Here. Let me have it. Hey. And... oh. What do we get though? What did I get from that one? Warp Hypercore? Did we get that? Or did I already have that? Maybe we got that, I don't know. And what is this? Prismatic feathers. Wow! Purchase is illegal. Regular supply is only available within outlaw systems. Selling banned goods into commercially regulated space may be highly profitable. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We're smugglers, chat. Find the good shit that no one wants to find, and we sell it to people. Oh, I didn't tag it. Now these ones are kind of annoying, I think. Oh no, lucky. And what do we get this time? Oh, nice! Oh, that's so good. I mean, that's the reason why you do these things. Just for that. There's still 2 more. Fucking hell. I could just spend a bunch of time doing this. Finding more wrecks. What is this thing? Humboldt Drive. Oh, that's the power. Oh, fucking hell. We're gonna run out of power soon. Didn't realize it needed that. What did we get? Wait, was that a frigate module thing? Oh my god, salvage frigate module. Yeah, this is easily the most profitable thing that I've found so far. Okay. I'm in my ship though, you can't radiate me. Swim backwards. What is that relatticed? Don't get it. Relatticed arc crystal. Trade goods worth $250,000. extremely rare mineral formations in high demand in manufacturing economies. Like, fucking hell. You know how much money I've made just from this one ship? $500,000. A warp hypercore, which is really fucking good. 85 grand, but a multi-tool expansion slot. And a salvaged frigate one. And another 85 grand. Jesus. G'day, Bolgy. How you doing? Detect abandoned structures now. Okay. Alright. Abandoned structures? Sunken buildings. It's not really an abandoned structure though. Okay. I mean, who am I to say whether it's abandoned or not? Alright, let's go to the land. We're gonna have to find a way to recharge this. Wait, what do I need to recharge it? Hydrothermal fuel cell. And for hydrothermal fuel cell, I need cytophosphate. Okay. I think there's plenty of that around, right? Like, it even detects stuff on the surface. Holy shit. What is that? Abyssal horror. Fuck. What about that? Eh. Get some oxygen. Yeah, so how much of it do we need? Salt. Alright. Carbon? Still need some more. These ball things. Here we go. Aiyah. No. Oh, actually, I do need that. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Where's the oxygen? I was right about it being the glowy things, but it was not the glowy things that I thought it was. I
Product construction.
just make a few of them. Oh, great. Goes to full. So, oh, my ship is all the way over there. The mission is 6 minutes away. That's 2 minutes away. I guess what I'll just call my ship here. Is that a knowledge stone? I think it is. And what are these fucking things? I don't understand. Hey, I'm a word collector. Hell yeah. Where can I put you? There you go. I need fucking oxygen. I gotta get into the habit of tagging things. I lose where I'm going very easily.
Technology recharge.
G'day. Ooh, you floppy ears. I'm a kid. 40%! I thought I just recharged you. Mamma mia. Because it probably used some to call it to me and then some to leave off again. Ooh! Oh, you're not pirates. I get excited when I see pirates now. I like the fighting. It's fun. It's fun because they're shit as well. I feel like I get a good chance to practice my craft.
Warning. Threat detected.
There we go. 300 grand. Where? Where? Not you guys. See a little ship there. Ah, hello. Raiding entity. Let's take this outside the planet. Oi. nothing back here.
Hostile ships approaching.
Let's go. You guys are worth 300 grand. Let's see.
Hostile ships defeated.
The fuck out of here. 300 grand my ass. Oh, wow, we increased a lot of rep from that. Fucking hell. There's only one ship? Are you kidding me? Like... I wanted to fight, man.
Warning. Threat detected.
400. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Come for revenge.
Hostile ships approaching.
Coming. Alright. Let's dance. I love this beam. It's my baby. Oh, you recovered quick. Get the fuck out of here.
Hostile ships defeated.
Alright, you were better than the last guy, but still not really much of a challenge for me. I gotta buy some more weapons. It's fun, like, kind of swapping out depending on what's needed. I really like the laser beam that saps their energy shield and gives it to mine. Like, that is... You can't go wrong with that. And then once the shield is gone, like, smack him with one of those powerful cannon things. It's a good strat. On one hand, it's like, why change what's working well? But yeah, we'll speak. Oh, fuck! Here we go. They're coming. Oh, this is a small fry. But hey, I'm keeping the system safe, you know.
Hostile ships approaching.
Gotta do what you can.
Hostile ships defeated.
Thank you. Alright. I actually have a mission to do, you know. Here we go. Making me reinstall the game. Why did you even uninstall it? I don't understand. This game is fun. And they keep putting out updates. How you doing, Vault Boy?
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Oh, these ones are coming to me. Okay. Bring it on.
Warning. Threat detected.
I want my luggage.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ships? Multiple? Multiple? Fuck you too. Get out of here. Three ships? Oh, you're dead. Sorry. Thought he was still alive. Wait, 4 ships?
Hostile ships
Aww. They must have been friendlies. God damn it. Alright. Now, can I finally get to my mission? Watching my submarine shenanigans? Ah, very nice, yes.
warning.
Significant. I think we have vastly different definitions of what significant means. Oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay.
Hostile ships defeated.
It was just a quick one. It's like every time I get within this planet's atmosphere, another one is coming. Hey, I'm expert. Nice. Thank you, Lazikos. Appreciate the follow. Yes, another one. I cannot do this mission. They won't leave me in peace.
Warning. Threat detected.
I have to put my cargo away.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. There we go. Wait. Oops. You're dead. Framing. I think because we're like on the border of the planet's atmosphere. Fine.
Hostile ships defeated.
These Korvax are gonna love me. Okay, let's go out. I need to visit a space station or something, apparently. Where's my freighter at? To be further. G'day, Lazikos. Hope you're doing well. Or at least better than those pirates. Silver. I actually want the tritium. Plane, hello. Ugh. Man, I could do that all day. That shit. I really could. That's a lot of fun. Hello. Is the mission done, by the way? It has been almost 2 hours. And let's check in on my egg. 21 hours, fucking hell. Oh yeah. Debrief the away team. Oh yeah, okay. Cool, so we gotta do that. But first... No expedition assigned. Really? Oh, is it because we moved systems? G'day, Terra. How's it going? I thought we were doing Wimbay. Oh, we ran out of fuel. That's right. That's right. Now I remember. What was that noise? Tritium and dodge. Fucking hell. Well, let me put my stuff away. Well, I might keep that on me now, actually. Okay. Oh, and like gold and silver and shit as well. What did they came after my salvage data, which is something that I don't really want to put away. Maybe I should. Hey, game's going alright, yeah. It's a lot of fun. I guess this I should just sell. I don't know if it's worth keeping. I need like a trade terminal in here. That's what I would like. Self-repairing iridium. I don't know what that is. I do have a salvaged frigate module though, so I should find a way to upgrade this ship. I forget how I do that. Who are these guys? Oh, I get lost in here. Probably this. Fuel oxidizer. Quad servo. Temporary frigate upgrade that lasts for 1 expedition. Bruh. What is that? Aha! Here's what we want. Glass corridor. Window. Trade room. Ah. Yes, that is what I want. Oh, and a teleport chamber. Okay. Well, I can already build that, apparently. Well, let's get that then. And we'll try to make the trade terminal. What the fuck? I've had it this whole time. I need more antimatter. And for this, I just need one microprocessor. Bruh. Fuck. Okay. Oh, come on. 2 chromatic metal. Is this the refiner? Yes. Okay. It's always like that. Like I'm always have like 49 out of 50 or something like that. Let's just make 50. What's annoying is I turned so much copper into chromatic metal, which is fine, but then, because like I haven't really needed a lot of copper for much in a long time, but by the time I actually need copper, I will have turned it all into chromatic metal. That will be when I need copper again. I know 100% that's how it's gonna work. Oh yeah. Also, I need to put these things away. Why do I still have them? Storage container. But how do I know which one it goes to? What is this? Geodesert. Okay. I need to go to a space station too. Upgrade my multi-tool. Yeah, let's build this thing. Okay. So, I guess it would make sense having the trade terminal somewhere near my things. I don't really know if there's any rhyme or reason to any of this. I'm just building wherever. I'm assuming I can move it later. Cringes me a lot. Exosuit storage is 46. Is it? Oh, out of 50? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. It takes a long time to upgrade. Basically, I get 2 upgrades, potentially, for every new system that I go to. Look at that, I could just buy launch fuel. Oh, I'm just gonna buy 5. Thank you. I also just buy microprocessors. And unstable plasma. Is that the one that I needed? I'm sure I'll use it. Carbon nanotubes. By 10. That's it. Now, Uh... Oh man, why is the demand so low? I gotta go to a manufacturing economy. Okay. Iridesite. Wow. Ooh, liquid explosive for 700. Fuck it hell. How do you get hot ice? What? No wonder it's so expensive. It doesn't exist. Ah. How do I get out of here? Okay. Oh man, that's confusing. Cool. So what was I doing? What was the whole point of this? I think, oh yeah, I was putting my shit away. Debrief the away team. Oh, right. Teleport chamber. Antimatter and amino chamber. 2 antimatter. So I need 50 more chromatic metal. Hello. Should be craftable. Get recipes from raiding factories. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have the recipe for it, but it just sounds funny. I don't know why it's silent. I'm adding copper to the list of things that if I ever see it at the trade terminal, I just buy it. Like ferrite dust and stuff. So I needed, was it 2 antimatter? 2 antimatter. Watch me then run out of the next thing. Oh, nice. 2 antimatter and we need a amino chamber. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, just metal plating? Okay, I take that back. Very simple. That's why I love being in the frigate, because it gives me access to all of the things that I've ever had, like all of my inventories put together. I don't know why that's not possible in other places. So, now, if I was looking for the place to teleport away, where would I go? I'll probably go to the right, but then that is there. Can I put it here? No. Must attach to existing room. The fuck is this? Put it here. Okay, so I go in here. And it's like kind of hidden here. Okay, I'm gonna lose that every single time. Now, go to my settlement needs me. Awesome. Also, is it a bit weird that for all of the exosuits, none of them really came with missions that weren't just like build the exosuit and then come back to me? Whereas for the submarine one, there's been like 5 missions for it. I guess maybe it came in a different update, so it had its own quest line. It's just being able to play it all from start to finish, like every update together, it feels a bit weird that that one is singled out. Alright, gotta make a settlement decision. Oh no, we don't. Citizens who went seeking answers about the Sentinels have returned from their expedition. They report they found a Sentinel hardframe blueprint, but the atmosphere is subdued. Thanks. Yeah. Adds feature creeping. Oh, what is this? Citizens murmur their appreciation, but there are mutterings, swirling rumors about the water. The citizens are reluctant to speak further. They do not seem quite themselves. I quarantine them? What? Adds feature creeping, spreading glass. What the fuck? Okay, let's quarantine them. Doesn't sound good. I don't want spreading glass. Alright. Here we go. Quarantine explorers were added. Sentinel hard frame legs. Okay. Well, thankfully, I got this bad boy. So I can just be like... Whoop. Eh, jumpy boy, let's go. He's ready to bash some shit. Okay. Let's add some legs. Even though you already had legs, but these are like actual legs. So what is a hard frame engine? Can I build that? Don't have a material for that. I have pugnium. Harvest hard suit engines from the remains of Sentinel hard frame units. Maybe I had one at home, but I don't think so. But I need to go back to get the pugnium anyway. Bruh. Blah 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 blah. What the fuck up? Also, where was the thing that I built? It said it was going to take 2 hours, and it's been roughly 2 hours, I think. G'day, parade. I don't know. I just assume that the settlement is going to tell me when it's done, because I have no idea. You don't see the g'day? Must be just a Twitch thing. And I don't know why. People forget, I guess. Lucky for you. Go back to my freighter. I should just live here. This is a nice place. I've got most of the things I need here. I can build things easily. It doesn't get raided, I don't think. Don't have to deal with the elements. I can move it anywhere. I like it. I just need to get some dihydrogen so that I can actually send them out on missions again. Hello. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ognium. Ognium. How much did I need? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's enough. Hard frame engine. Now, here's the question. Do I have it or not? Not in there. It may be in number 6. Maybe? Maybe? Is the signal booster? No. Oh, yes! Let's go. You want to sleep? Go to sleep then. Bonne nuit. Okay. I don't need to do that. Wait. Oh, it doesn't connect from in there? I thought it did. I need to put a door. Can I build a door? Yes. Alright, very good. This is a terrible base. Also, I should rotate that if I can. I don't like how it's facing. I want it to be an open face. Yeah, like that. Okay. I could just go home. Because I'm just making the... Actually, I'll just go home, yeah. Why not? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, they ran out. Okay. Let me refuel you.
Technology recharge.
Oh, bugger.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Son of a bitch.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Off. I gotta make more solar things and batteries. Hey Chris. Another day on the simulation. How are the Spaceballs? They're alright, yeah. Still growing. Oh, this one is grown, I think. Frostwort. Yeah. I'm building this dude today. Yeah, look at him. He's so cool. Whee! I like him. Look at him spin around. Sentry broadcast detected. Oh, really? I'm thinking about names. Telemon, not Telemon. Places have names. People have names. Even clothing. But I do not possess a name. Why? I don't know. When I was a part of the hive, I did not require a designation. But where is my hive now? I know. I will give myself a name. I will call myself Laylaps. That is a good name, is it not? Yes. Say hello to Laylaps. Lights flash within Laylaps's carapace. They are delighted to hear their name. Okay. Your Minotaur friend needs a mind before it can flourish. I can help. I can help. I see the big walkers. I see where they walk. Obtain the brain of a walker. Bring it to your anomaly. Bring it to Tethys. Oh, okay. But I do not want to die. I can help. Plans, blueprint, upgrades, technology. My gift to you. We are doing so well. Paralysis mortar. Oh. So now he's not just the sentry. Cool. I like him. We're buddies. Install the paralysis mortar to prepare for walker combat. Why? Oh, it's part of my multi-tool. Is it? It is. Damn. Non-violent projectile weapon. Ah. Ooh.
Technology installed.
I have that. I need 2 dihydrogen jelly and 2 hermetic seals. Where are they? So I need 60 condensed carbon and 40 dihydrogen. Condensed carbon, man. It's gonna suck. Need one more common thing before I can trade. What did you get today? Lime green. Did you know all of the colors in DST have like actual names? If you look in like your Steam inventory or in your Clay account page where it shows like all the skins that you've got, it will tell you like the actual name of the color, I think. Or maybe not in the Clay accounts page, but Oh no. Oh no, it does. Yeah, yeah. It'll be like uh tree guard green or something. They have like half a dozen different names for each of the different colors. Wait, we ran out of power again? What's going on? Build for... We just don't have enough? We're using 166. Oi. Ah, whatever, we'll just wait. It's fine. We don't really need the power. Maybe? Actually... Oh no, this doesn't use power. Just says green? No. You're not looking close enough. There's shipwrecked green, there's subaqueous fauna green. Two of those. And the dihydrogen jelly. Oh yes, we need more. See, oxygen. I mean, it's probably not the worst idea to gather some of that too. Why can't I... I want crystal fragments. What is oxygen rich plant? It's like it's underneath me. This is what I want. Hell yeah. I forget that this is so close to me. Nice. I wish I could grow this at home. Maybe I should put like a beacon here. Forget how to do that. Whatever. Oh no, it's with F, isn't it? Is it? But that's probably gonna go away at some point. I don't know how long that stays. Wait, I wanted two. Okay. This will be cool.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Wait, does it have a little smiley face on it? It does. So what's the next part of the mission? The Purge. Retrieve a pristine walker brain. Man. So... Installation of Sentinel hardframe body will allow the Minotaur exocraft to fight autonomously. Autonomously. How you say it. Okay, that's pretty cool. The sentry has detected. Sentry? You mean Laylapse? We will be a good team, all of us, and you, and the big Minotaur friend. Where's the thing you found? It is off planet. Damn.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm gonna get a pristine brain. This feels like Fallout 2. I remember there was a mission for the automation or automaton DLC where you have to find a brain from one of the robo brains and put it in your own robo brain. It was a lot like that. I mean, I guess it's not a new concept, but I hope it's not up there. I don't see anyone. Place has got some water too. What's that? It's just a plant. Okay, I'll land. Big worm. I swear to God, if it's up the top there. Also, I should test this out before I actually use it. Paralysis mortar. Oh, it's just my ult. So that's the plasma launcher. Okay, I see. Ah. Force field. So it does damage there. Interesting. It might take a bit of time to get used to. Oh yeah, this is Bubble Planet. I forgot. Okay, good. Where? Oh, that thing. What the fuck? Why can't I scan him? Hello? Thank you. Uh-oh. Think they spotted me? Oh god. So... defeat the Sentinel Walker. Defeat? Where actually is the Sentinel Walker? Oh, that thing. Right. Fucking hell. Wait. How do I break it? The fuck? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't break that. I'm gonna hide in here for a second. I can't? What the fuck? Ow. Let me chill for a second. Let me think. Need to break the armor on its legs. Okay. I see. What the fuck is going on? Are you my friend? Damn. Cool. It's very big. Yes. Ow! What even hit me? Just use the mortar? Yeah. Now that I actually know what to do, I guess. But there are also all the other things. Oop. Ow. Like, I'm getting hit by other shit too. Hey! Nice. Is it defeated? Oh no. Wait, why can't I go in? I don't get it. Oh, well, if I kill the other sentinels, won't they just send more though? Also, is there a way to heal without having to just like wait?
Technology recharge.
Nice. Oh. This ain't so bad. Oh shit. Nice. I knew I needed more of that. Hello. Yeah! Nice. I half expect that shit to explode. Thank you. I will take your brain. I'm a champion. I thought with the... My shield recharge. Oh. What? I thought with the freezing thing that I would have to like freeze it and then get it while it was still alive. Hello? Was that the worm? Okay, I don't think I can get any more. Oh. Must be connected from the Sentinel network. Present the brain to Tethys. Okay. We can go say hello to Tethys. Walker looks like a joke to fight. I haven't played that game. I've seen a bit of it though. We've actually... Have we done this one? Let's get some help with the language. Thank you. Big walkers are proper scary. I'll take your word on it. I mean, but in that game, it would make sense. I don't know if it really makes sense for there to be like super intense sentinels in this game. They're like a minor hazard, I think. Just a bit of a deterrent to stop you doing whatever the hell you want. I think. That's how I see it anyway. Platinum? I actually want the other one. The boring one. That stuff. There we go. G'day, Quiddy. The Radiant Pillar is the first ship? I do not know. I can't tell if they're like small asteroids that are close or big asteroids that are far. This is a small one. No, it's a big one. That is a planet? Anyway,
Technology recharge.
let's go to Tethys. Oh boy. And while I'm here, I can upgrade my multi-tool as well. So that would be nice. This guy. Oh wait, no, not that. More power, stronger, faster, sharper, sharper. Wait, is this? This is not the right guy. Where's the? Maybe it's only a space station? Whatever, I'll just do it next time in a space station. Just now realizing how I missed this game. If you haven't played it for a long time, a lot will have changed. Like, I haven't played this game since 2020, and even then, like, I didn't really get very far. So, it's a completely different game to what I remember. Here he is. Hello? He reminds me of those fitness instructor people that used to be on TV at like 6 AM. Like the kind of build and clothing. Doing their best to appear aloof and unconcerned, but it's clear to me that they are struggling to contain their excitement. Before I can reply, they explode with questions. Yeah. It gave itself a name. That is unusual. I should have looked more closely at those beads. That Gek is always up to something. Drone is doing nice, yeah. I do wish I could see it, but I cannot leave this anomaly, and this anomaly is the one place the drone can never be. Oh. I've seen a lot of these things in my time, but never one so beautiful. You say our drone friend told you to bring it to me? Remarkable. Okay. Bring the heavy armaments to the fight against the sentinels. So I get to fight a sentinel in a sentinel, essentially. Is that what they're trying to do? Schematic should take you through the rest of the process. Alrighty, thank you. I got the brain, antimatter, and life support gel. Ah, easy. The brain, it won't be enough. It needs something else. Something crimson. Oh. Okay. Okay. Can I make this yet? I need more tritium. Okay. And what was the other thing? Why the character sways his hips so much. That ace. Okay, make contact with an Atlas beacon. Alright, I'll head out. G'day, Nada. Oh, there are Twitch drops? What the fuck? Do I get access to them? Or do you have to be part of like the No Man's Sky creator community? Honestly, I feel like the update will probably come after the Wilson update, so I'll probably be playing DST anyway. I don't know. That's just my suspicion. I want fucking tritium. Nope. Ah. Go find a big asteroid field? Yeah, but how do I find that? Yeah, let's go. Ah, that's big. Everything's so much bigger than I think it is. I need to mine like these tiny pebbles. Wait, even that was big? No. Okay. There we go. Well, I mean, it's probably enough. isn't it? I can at least make this one.
Product constructed.
Yeah. Okay. So... What is this? Deployed... Oh, my marker. Oh, it stayed. Okay. Make contact with Atlas Beacon. Where is that?
Hostile scan detected.
Alright, alright. Shall we see how much they're asking for? 350 grand. Nah. Alright. Better bring your A game.
Hostile ships approaching.
Hello. Who was that? Hello. Hey, we got some tech. What am I? Starfighter. Yeah.
Hostile ships defeated.
Let's go. Oh, my frigate is there. Oh, is that what it was? Nice. Oh yeah. Just destroyed him. Trying to locate where this marker is. That's the anomaly. Activate the pulse drive to present the brain to the Crimson Void. Okay. Bitch. Damn. What the fuck? Atlas Beacon drifts through space. Impossibly silent and impossibly loud. It knows I'm here. I'm gonna bump into it. Fuck it. Rare item. I got a radiant brain. Damn. Thank you. Whatever you are. That's pretty cool. Alright, now I gotta install it. Yeah, it would be nice, Parade. It would be nice. What's the opposite of radiant? Whoops. Someone Google that real quick. Yeah, something like dull. Go here first. So, also, without spoilers, can someone tell me, is it worth spending 5 million on this thing? Is that worthwhile? Without spoilers. Who gave me gloomy? Nice. Yeah, actually, that does fit, yeah. Just did one of those yesterday, and do you think it was worth it? Also, have I done this? I have, yes. Of course. Of course. Only if you got units to spare? Okay, I do not have units to spare. Now, do we have copper? No, but we have ferrite.
Product received.
And tritium. I'll buy some of that. Do they ever have dihydrogen here? I don't think I've seen it, but that would be really handy. Or carbon, or oxygen, because like those things I need a lot of. Given one for free from the see-through head dude. Oh. I don't remember who that is. But okay. I mean, if you say it's not really worth it, unless you have money, that's fine. I take your word for it. I don't really understand the economy in this game. I feel like some things that you use a lot are really, really cheap, but then other things that shouldn't be that expensive are just ridiculously overpriced. Like, I think a ship is way, way more expensive than it should be. Like a good one. And when you buy it, it doesn't even have shit on it as well. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. So what am I doing? The hard frame body. Yeah, okay. Hello. I know I don't need to be in here to install it, but
Technology installed.
bang. So I need 1 antimatter and 1 life support gel. Ooh.
Product
That.
constructed.
Now it'll be the life support gel, won't it? Dihydrogen jelly.
Constructed. Product.
There you are. Oh well. Bang bang. Okay, you have a body, sir. Now we're all blue. That should be it, right? Woo. Dab on him. Do the tea bag. So, lay laps. Minotaur is not a robot machine anymore. It is friend. Or not friend. They can choose. I'm so glad you agreed to help. Who's Telemon? Yeah. Of course, you do not know, do you? Well, it does not matter. I'm glad we are friends. They appear to be considering something of importance. I will prove we are friends. Erase me from the pillar records. Attack the hive. Attack the sentinels with my blessing. We are a team. Fulfill is misspelt. The sentry's wish.
Navigational data received.
Where? Nothing. Oh, dude is going. What the fuck? Hello? He was just gonna go. 3 days away. Nice. Okay. I thought it would be like, when it said AI, I was like, oh, when you're wearing it, maybe it'll just like shoot for you or something. That's so cool. I have like robot protection. Is it off planet? I think it is. This game, man. This game. I'm having a blast. Of course, we come back to Edberg. So, it's probably that. Probs. Now, I don't want to land too close. Or do I? Nah, probably not, because then they'll attack me in their fucking ships. Uh-oh. Hello. Wow. The whole gang's here. I want to scan the birds. Why? Alright. Minotaur versus Minotaur. Oh, oh. So what is my mission objective? Fuck shit up. Ah! Where's my dude? My dude, help! Oh, he's not helping. He's dying. I am dying. Oh fuck, why do I keep finding... I need to heal. Hold on. I was very close to dying. I don't know if he was really helping me out that much, that dude. He was just coming along for the ride. G'day, April. Did I get my health back? Fuck you. Oops. Ow, they hurt. Who's shooting me? Oh my god. I need to go back in my hole. Ah! Sorry. I'll be back out soon. I feel very vulnerable, you know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be attacking inside the mech suit, but it feels like my mech suit only has the freezing ray as well. Hello. Directive, protect traveler. Protect me then. Oh my god. Yes. Good. What is going on? Nice. Hello, how you doing? Laylaps has requested a total severance. Entity erased. As Laylaps severs themselves completely from the hive mind, I see flashes of light, images of a world where everything is like glass, and I finally understand. This is my fate, the inevitable after. Just an archive, the completion of data. It rhymes, kind of. Wait, do I not get cool things from this one? Ah. Shut down. Yeah. That is the sound of success. And I will be taking that weapon. Ooh, loop absorber. It looks cool. Looks like a glaive. I like it. Man. It's pretty messed up. But look, it is worth 7.5 million. compared to mine, which is not even 1 million. How? And it has less slots than mine. I don't understand. It's an exotic? It's an exotic piece of shit, apparently. The Atlas dreamt that we had form. G'day, Allison. And thus we had form. The Atlas dreamt we had a home, and so an archive became a universe. See, I like this archive talk. This I can relate to. The depository of accumulated data became a heaven and a hell. Again, relatable. If you could live there, you would see only light. You would see only glass. Sentinels disabled. Not you though, or you. So, how do you feel about that? This does not have to be your destiny anymore. It does not have to be the end. It won't be. We have died once. We won't die again. We will have such fun. We will save the world. Our chance of failure is practically null. You mean nil? I knew we would do it. We have all done so well. Oh, he's so nice. Okay, now what do we do? Fully reassembled a loyal drone. I'm now a drone friend. Let's go. Alright, how is my egg doing? 20 hours left. Okay. New resources available. Good. And this one. What planet am I on? Edberg. Does Edberg have water? I don't remember. Stumpy dude's gonna follow me everywhere now. Oxygen. Ooh. Some glass. Alright, let's go. Oh man. Whee! Damn, boy. How come you can follow me so fast? But when I drive, it's like this. That's the way to go. Whee! Oh, he slides! How far away is this? Wait, where did it... Oh, it's off planet. Okay. Well, in that case... Let's go to my ship. G'day, Faye. Nice. What a cool lad. I like him. Anomaly strength. I don't care. Oh yeah, because we tried to do this, but every time we went close, we got attacked by pirates. So let's try again now. Laylaps and Exomech are my favorite characters. Yeah, I could see that. They're very nice. I finished the main storyline. I think I don't know. I mean, how can you tell if it's finished or not? I thought you have to get towards the center of the galaxy. I finished the quest with like Apollo and Null and that stuff, I think, where they were like, the universe is a simulation thing. It seemed like a nice cutting point. So I'm now doing the purge. That's it. Actually, wait, I need this. Sunken building. Is there any land around here? Not really. Let me land on this tiny bit of whatever. If I can. That is small. Come on. Yes! I'm like 97% done. Okay. What did you say? Where's my mech dude? Is he spawning? Maybe not. Oh no. Oh, there he is. Wait, I thought I had an exocraft summoning thing in my inventory. Did I not pack it up? Oh no. Oh no. I'm silly. I might not have packed it up. Only need one per system? Yeah, but I don't remember what system I put it in. Okay, good. So I'll have to make another one. I don't know if I have one in my freighter. Hello. Oh, it's one of those eyeball things. Great. Two of those eyeball things. I have no weapons on this. Where's the entrance? I guess maybe we'll fight the eyeball things, hey? Hey. Are you gonna look? You sleepy? You sleep. He's just pretending to sleep. Look at him. Get closer. Okay. I honestly thought I was close enough. Whee! Read the log. Way scarier than they are. I know, right? Yeah, they're really not that hard to kill at all. They just look scary. The water is yet to recede. Some of the crew have taken to swimming. Yeah. Good for you guys. Are you not evil? Give me the stone. And what this? Nothing.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Where is my craft? There it is. Is that a Thanos reference? No. Try again. Okay. What did I need to do now? Abandoned structures on the seabed. Why? Ruins? Probably because I already found the other one. 16. Are you for real? Whee! Okay. My ship is there. I get some of those things while I'm here. Hold on. Look at my face. He's so happy. I just figured I'm gonna need these, so I might as well get them. I remember when Extra Class first came out. I remember too. I think that was the point where I wanted to start playing again, and I played like a couple hours, and I think I got like the rover, the first one, I forgot what it's called, and then that's it. But I remember watching the trailer for it and be like, damn. Those kinds of things are just cool in every game. I've noticed a lot of similarities between this game, Subnautica, and Astroneer. I think the three of those games have a lot of similarities. Let's put this in my ship because that's where it's going to be used. And same with this. So, let me playing 80%. Hell yeah. Suspicious package. Well, well, well. Mining beam module. How good is this mining beam module? It's a suspect fine-tuned reflector glass. Eh? Also, I didn't realize that I have that. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know I could even do that. Companion register. Emergency warp? Okay. Still rocking the default ship? Yeah. It served me well. I mean, I really don't have much reason to change it. I'm perfectly capable at doing basically all of the fights that I've been involved in. And if you haven't played Astroneer, I would recommend it. If you like this kind of game, you'll like that. It has a lot in common. Although it's less on the kind of realistic graphics side and more on the... I don't even know how you describe it, but it's like not as realistic. It's more voxely as well. Kind of do a barrel roll. Try land here. It's still a minute away. I suppose there's a bit of land a little bit closer, perhaps. Anywhere. Not really. Maybe we'll go back to here then. That ship isn't really near, it's just nice. Wait, 1000 warp range? No, not today, pirate. Piracy entity Lebska. I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Look at those green lights. I gotta get some weapons on this thing. I like how the pirates, like, they're kind of annoying. Like, they always want to fight, but then it's like you land, it's like, oh, okay, I guess we'll go then. Never mind. Oh, he landed? Oh, we can't see him anymore. He doesn't exist. I mean, not necessarily because of being attacked, but it would be nice to be able to, like, harvest things without having to get out and mining things. So I guess maybe not a weapon, but some kind of laser would be good. Like, I could mine all this stuff as I go, get salt and get the Rito, whatever shit it is. Aha! There we go. Look at that. That's interesting. Do we speak to Blob? Lord Singularity. I hear a voice. Soft but insistent. What the fuck? Growing ever louder as I linger before the ancient altar. It flows closer, the water rushing around me, demanding that I listen to its tale. Accept the waves. I went down to the beach today. Something about the sea at this time of year draws you in, distorts your sense of time. Salty frost on stubby grass, sand blowing off the tops of the dunes. No one else for miles. People love the sound of waves, but it takes grey skies and high winds to really feel it. Understand their never-ending crash. The drum they beat upon the land makes me shiver. I pull back and the roar of the ocean subsides. As the light of the ruin fades, I find an ancient key, perfect despite its age. Oh, it's a key. Like, who's Poseidon is in there or something? Trident key. Okay. Thanks. Oh, was I not supposed to do that? Wait, what? No, it's fine. Is it worth monies? Perhaps. Oh, there it is. No. What am I looking for now? Use the high power sonar to detect abandoned structures. Is this just gonna keep going? Like, what am I actually doing here? Sunken buildings. That is a sunken building, though. It's all the same. But like, I went to one of these before. Pick up our ship on the way. You have to do 3 or 4? Oh, okay. Fair enough. As long as it's not like one of those things that just keeps recurring. I feel like the game has been pretty good at telling me when those have happened, at least. Oh, what? Yo. What? Oh no. So far, I don't think I really mind the gameplay loop. It's okay. It's relatively enjoyable. I think it's varied enough that you don't really... it's not like super tedious. The thing that I dislike the most is having to mine resources. I feel like that takes a really long time. What you get out of it. And then they last you all of about 2 seconds before you need to do it again. Come on, please be some land. Please. No. No. It's too much water. Let me go up. Okay, so there's a bit of land there. And where exactly do I need to go? There? Is that land? There's nothing nearby. Ooh. I'll land on this tiny piece of whatever it is. Come on. No, it might be too small. Or it might not even exist. It doesn't exist? Okay, cool. It was just a graphic land. 10-minute submarine. Fuck, no, please. I don't want to. That's what I'm trying to avoid. It would probably take me less time if I just stayed in the ship, to be honest. This is the one. Well, I'm gonna have to go land here. How far is it? 6 minutes. 6 minutes by foot. Oh, Sentry can speak now. Whoop. He said hello. Huh. It's still mostly boops and broops. Alright, it's 2 minutes. It's better than it was before. Hey, Crazy. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't played this game in ages either. But I thought, I don't know, just randomly it came into my mind. I was like, you know what? Maybe I should see if this game is good. And it was. And now, like, 50 hours later, I'm still here. Pretty good. I would recommend it if you haven't played it in a while. I just like how it's not as loud. Ah, we got more eyeballs. Great. Where's the entrance? Is that the entrance? That looks like it. Mr. Eyeball. What are we gonna find? I'm gonna read more about their trip to the beach. The secondary dive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals. The lights on the sub cut out and forced them home. Okay. They seem upset, disturbed. We have to go back while we still have an idea of where it is, before the shifting tides rob us. Imagine getting robbed by water. We'll never build anything without advanced materials. We fixed the lights on the Nautilin. Heading out. Okay. Alright. Okay, do I get a blueprint for this? We found the cave. I knew we would. Nice. Great towering crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium, all we could ever need. Alright. Very nice. That did not tell me much at all. I'll take your antimatter housing. I will also take this specimen. That was what I was looking for. Okay, I am a pure entity. Do we want to get the other abyssal thing? Hold on.
Technology recharge.
Probably should recharge that, hey.
Technology recharge.
Don't look at me like that, man. They better the multiplayer aspect. It seems pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if you had the Nexus, like the anomaly thing last time you played, but it's like you just go in there and there's a bunch of players just running around doing whatever. It's kind of weird. Abandoned structures, okay. Let's find another one. If it's not far, I'll just... 11 minutes. No. No. I've gone back to my ship. 11 minutes is too much. I'm not gonna make you guys sit and watch me. Let's do this for 10 minutes. Fuck it out. Last time I actually played MSI was 2018! Damn. They're kind of like me, I guess. It's good. I don't know, it just kind of, it scratches that itch. I'll wait till it runs out, because it recharges to full, I think. And you can still play it completely solo as well. Like I've turned my multiplayer off, and it's still good fun. Having my monthly Minecraft mood, fair enough. Fair enough. That game is on my list too. I've never played like Minecraft properly, especially not like on my own as well. It'd be nice. It'll be a good experience. Minecraft is not for everyone? Is that what you're saying? Isn't it like the best-selling game of all time? If you play Minecraft, you should do it with me. No. If I played, I would either play solo or I would play with like, I don't know, Speedy or something. At least the first time, like I'd want to get a feel for the game. I know you guys know your way around and you'd be able to just like go into the nether and shit, and I'd just be like, how do I make a pickaxe? How do I make a fire, a torch? So I would want to play in an environment where I would be able to go at my own pace. There's a bit of land there. It's 25 seconds out. This one is 22 seconds out. That's not bad. Let's see if there's... Oh, there's land right here. Hell yeah. Or land... Ooh. Oh, nice. I'm gonna land here. See? It didn't need a 10-minute submarine trip. Minecraft stream when? I reckon we'll get one out sometime this year. I mean, I've already been... My focus lately has been to kind of tick off games here and there. We did Hollow Knight. We're doing No Man's Sky now. We did a Terraria dedicated server. We're getting to them. There's still a few games that I need to get around to. I want to do Starbound as well. That's on the list. There'll be a healthy amount of DST in there as well. I want to do the uncompromising mode at some point. And that's not including just all of the regular updates. We got more eyeballs. Hey. Are these eyes really going to be worth that much? I don't know. I like how you don't even need to go inside to access the terminal. So you can let go to storage. 98 souls. I had the dream again. The endless purple waves, mile after mile after mile. We use kilometers here, thank you very much. Relief at first from the dull crimson ache, but then I can't escape the feeling there's something else there. I look around and there's nothing. Nothing! I blink and I see them. Faint at first, just lines, but it's unmistakable. Repeated geometric shapes traced in the sky, row after row of triangles, slowly scrolling past, and I can't explain it, but it's the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It's almost a relief to wake up and see the rain again. Log continues. Wow, skip like 200 days. They've gone back to that wretched cave, every one of them. No one is listening to me. We could still build the hyperdrive, I know it. After that, flushing the salt out of the launch thrusters will be easy. Same day. We've all had the same dream, the same rambling, the teeth in the sky, those crystals. It's nonsense. There's nothing else down there. We've taken it all. But what can I do? Maybe I missed something. Maybe they're right. One last look. And he goes back into the cave. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go into that cave, aren't we? Give me this. Give me these. Every room is the same. Okay, very good, very nice. Say hello to Mr. Eyeball on this side. Hello. They're worth 144k. We'll see about that. They are worth 57k each. Practically junk at this point. What was that voice? Fuel required. Okay. What are we scanning for now? What? Several scans may be required. Aha! Yes? Eh? Not here. No, that's ruins. Sunken building. 2 hours away. Okay. Alright, let's see. I see how it is. Must be Hadal course? 2 hours submarine. You guys really have nothing better to do.
Technology recharge.
I'm out of ion batteries.
Technology recharge.
Oh, they definitely like to watch me suffer. Absolutely. See, this is why I wouldn't want to play Minecraft with you, Faye.
Technology recharge.
Alright, where are we heading? Ruins? No, not that one. This one. 1 hour. Ah. Alright, give me some land. I mean, it's kind of weird that you, in order to access these underwater buildings, you need nearby land, right? Otherwise, how are you supposed to spawn in your thing? You can't park on the water unless, I don't know if there's like a hover drive or something. How else are you supposed to do it? You can't just jump out of your freighter in your Nautilon and land in the water or something. It's just weird. It's very close. Oh, ho, hee, hee. Again. Be able to land on water and keep an eye out. Like Interstellar. I mean, there are no waves, are there? Yeah, you should be able to land on the water, I think. That would be cool. Even if it was like a a drive that you need to install or a technology or something. It's on the other side of this. They keep talking about a cave. All I keep finding are these buildings. And they're all exactly the same. Like every single building is the same. Oh, that one has a little pod. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. Hello. Stop that. Oh, it doesn't even do anything. It's sad. Hello. Alright, let's see what happened to him. So last time we were at 399 souls. Trapped. Sub-reactor leaking. It grabbed me, but they're dead now. Their eyes are all shut. I think my leg is broken. My hand hurts. If I can just find an air tank, I can still get back home. Not even bothering to do the soul count anymore. Recording continues, but it's just hours of scratchy silence, the static of the currents. I have a haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this crew really were. It seems I will never find out. Aw, what? Inherited the helmet of the lost diver. Transformed the appearance of the exosuit. Oh, cool. But I like my helmet. It has a smiley face on it. We'll see. So I'm demon rebuilt of the depths. Okay. Gee, I'm like the Korvac's best friend at this point. I do so many missions for them. So is that it? That was it. Damn. Okay. So we don't really have many missions left. I'll go back to my settlement. See what's kicking. What's cracking. Oh, I should also... I'll recharge my freighter as well so they can do missions. So, did I get an actual item? Or was it just, I got to visit like the customization terminal? I got this. Whatever that's for. I thought this would be needed in the story. I also have a walker brain. I thought I had used that. Imagine a weather revamp. Faye, did you see the tweet? New resources available. Alrighty. You're telling me about the tweet. Well, yeah, like, it very well could be a weather rework. What I meant. I don't know, I forget who tells me things. Okay. Are those pirates still here? Bang! Canada update. Where is my freighter? There you are. Hello? How does one get inside? Hello? I don't know why it doesn't happen every time, which is even worse. It's like 9 out of 10 times it's just normal sound. It just works fine. And then every now and then it just destroys your ears. Okay. There you go, have some fuel. Oh, wait, no, this guy. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's see, let's go on a combat patrol. Yay. Go, have fun. Can I make some more frigate fuel? No, sadly not. Closing animation happens at the wrong time. Maybe. Look at this guy supercharging the magnets. Good for you. Okay. And manage your settlement. Okay, let's go back to my settlement then. It would be nice if my settlement was on the same system. Then it would be quicker to teleport there and back. I apologize for the sound, chat. I'll try not to crash into my freighter and then reverse and then go in. Next time. To be fair, in my defense, I flew like right through the tractor beam and it didn't latch onto me, and that's why I crashed. So it should have collected me, but it didn't. That's my defense. Now where's my building? Yeah, there it is. I thought so. Ah, here's the thing. Yeah. I'll be yoinking that, thank you. No more good days, so it's gonna good day, good night. Well, it doesn't work like that, Chris. Can't good day, good night. We got a visitor. Analyst entity Onyevkars announces themselves with a flourish. They offer plans for itching, creeping honey sponge synthesizer, free of charge. They ask only for proper credit as the inventor. Do I want itchy, creeping honey sponge? It removes poorly decorated. Maybe I will take it then. Okay. Hey, weird. Fuck off, this is my room. Good night, Faye. No pending decisions, it says. I can take 132 activated indium. Damn, thanks. And some decommissioned circuits. Alrighty, good. Assemble materials for the commercial exchange. Quantum. What? Hey, I was doing stuff. Collect quantum computer for the final fit out. 0 out of 2. Microprocessor, antimatter, chromatic. Oh fuck. Not chromatic metal. Anything but chromatic metal. Might have to go back to my freighter. In fact, yes, I need to go back to my freighter. I'm out of space. My settlement is 100 million in debt. Wait, how much is mine in debt? Nice. Mine is... Where does it even say? I'm not even in debt. That's producing stuff. Although dancing is still banned. How does it get 100 million? What the fuck? So basically you founded your settlement and then never went back. Oh. Was a radiation planet and frequent sentinel attacks. Okay. Yeah, not worth. Not worth. Can we please have an auto sort, auto stack feature? Please. That would be radissimo. Alright, we got indium. That's cool. I guess I won't need that anymore because we kind of finished the submarine mission now. Walker brain. Oh yeah. I'm quite sure what that is good for. Oh yeah, that we're gonna sell at some point. But I'm just gonna keep it all for now. I don't fucking care. Whatever. If I need money, I'll come back and get it, you know. It's fine. Really need that one, I think. Cool beans. Love to be able to build underground. Oh yeah, true. I guess there's... It doesn't really let you go that far underground, does it? Where am I going? this way. Okay. So I needed... What did I need? Why does it... It doesn't tell me the things I need anymore. I was just there. Why does it only tell me if I'm on that planet? Doesn't allow you to build underground at all. Yeah, that would be nice. It would be nice. Like, even if you dig with the terrain manipulator, it doesn't let you go that far. No, I can't remember. I have to go back. Damn. I got distracted just putting everything away. I was like, wait, where is my freighter? I'm in it. Oh. It's been a long day. Only 2 bases? What do you mean only? How many do you have? $39. What the fuck? Look, this is like my first proper time actually playing the game. Like over the last week or so. I've got maybe 50, 60 hours. That's it. Alright. That's my first base. This is my first settlement, so... quantum computers. Why couldn't it tell me that before? What do I need for quantum computers? I need 2 microprocessors and 2 antimatter. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, now I'll go back. Now that I know what I need. Alright, will you guys remember that? I need 2 quantum computers. Now, where is my office? Is this my office bit? I don't like how it spawns me, like, here. Why doesn't it spawn me in my office? Over 600 hours? Mamma mia. It's insane. But it's also kind of believable. Like, this game, I feel like I've played a lot compared to other games. Yet I'm still a noob. I've hardly done anything. I've basically just gotten out of the tutorial. And it's taken this long. 2 quantum computers, okay. How much have you played, Vault Boy? Just out of curiosity. I could have played about that much. I had this game on day 1, but I just didn't really play it seriously until now. So I still need more chromatic metal. Yeah. Hey, no, not you. Where was my refiner? That's my trade terminal. Where did I put it? There you are. Other than a hard space shipbreaker. I've never even heard of that. What kind of game is that? My copper, no. Oh well. So I needed 2 of those. And 2 antimatter. Fuck. How much do I need? 6 chromatic metal. Okay. I'll make 7. Play a guy above Earth tasked with breaking apart surplus ships. Ah, so is it like a car mechanic kind of game? Or is it like a sci-fi? Or a bit of both? That's interesting. I'm surprised I haven't heard of it though. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I need another 50. Can I buy some of this chromatic metal? Oh my god, but it's gone. Oh, we'll just get rid of it. Okay. I will look it up, yeah. Not sure if I'll play it. I have a very long list. I have a backlog too of games that I already own. But yeah, I'll look it up. Curious. So I should make this as well. I could just skip straight to level 3. Okay. Fuck. Performing tests. Good. You perform tests. Satisfactory? Yeah, that's on the list. Yep. I'm a bit annoyed about that game. I know it's good, and I knew it would be good right from the beginning, but I didn't get it straight away because it launched on Epic Games for like 2 years before it came to Steam. And by the time it came to Steam, I had other games that I was playing, and it was, I wasn't like super keen on it as I was before. But I will play it. What worries me, I have too many games that demand like all of your attention. I need more games on my list that you play, you know, like you finish it and then it's done. I need more games like that. Like even this game, like I don't. Can you ever be done with No Man's Sky? Alright, it's running smoothly. That will take 2 hours. Very good. Well, in that case, this one we wait for, this one we wait for. That's it. So let's keep going down here. Reach the black hole. That's the only thing that we have left. Cool. Where's my ship? Take time off from No Man's Sky. I guess my main game still is Don't Starve Together. I have like approaching 3,000 hours and I'm taking time off that game to play this. B-class cargo ship. Nice. I've been thinking about getting a new ship. I'm still rocking the default one, but it's served me well. I don't know, it'll be a bit sad to get rid of it. I guess I don't need to get rid of it. I can just buy a new one on top of this. But yeah. It has definitely served me well. Right.
Technology recharge.
Oh, you keep it in your freighter? That's not a bad idea. Tell me, what do you think I should do? I've collected a few ships. And they're all really broken. I think we were saying yesterday it's worthwhile like repairing the drive so that you can take it to the space station and sell it. Is that what you would do? Okay. Destination Atlas Station? Do I want to go to an Atlas Station? Ibolok. I thought we were going to the black hole. Ooh, it's far. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Out of jump range. Okay, so it's going to take a couple of jumps to get there. That's fine. There, the launch and drive flight into the space station to scrap. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll do that then. So I think now I'm in a much better position to have the things that I need to repair those kinds of things. Could make some money. I think I've collected 2 or 3 broken ships, and they're just sitting in my freighter. Ah, 6 planets, huh? Humid planet. Aotomis. Oh, Apollo's back. G'day, mate. Got your message. It's been a lot to take in. Simulation? Everything's not real? It feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose. Not if we're gonna die anyway, and I've been thinking about that. The problems of this universe are due to the Atlas crying for help. And it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes, I bet we have years before we die. What are you gonna do? I'm thinking a lot about it, how we couldn't meet, even though we seem to be standing in the same place. I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us, they transform us. They cut through dimensions. That's what I was saying. I said we were in alternate dimensions, like parallel. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. Yeah, okay. I agree. And if the walls between worlds really are falling, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. Ah, that's nice. Have a couple beers, chuck a few back. Yeah, sounds good, man. I say goodbye, telling Apollo that I am on a journey to the center. They tell me that they will race me there. Hell yeah. This is like some Fast and Furious shit. See you later, man. We didn't know each other for very long, though we did not meet. They say they are proud to have worked with me. Alright. Goodbye, friend. Alrighty. Do I have a living ship? I do not have a living ship, no. Oh, we got 3 glyphs now. Am I getting a signal? No. What was that? What was that all about? Nothing. What is... Oh, it's you guys. So now I'm interested in freighters. Is there anything that I can help you with? Will I try this in VR? No, I don't currently own a VR headset. Although this would be definitely a trip in VR. Holy crap. What is this? Okay. It's got like the money symbol. Is this a merchant freighter or something? I promised I wasn't going to give you guys a loud noise this time, so we'll take it in slowly. Oh, it was a hireable frigate. Interesting. I don't really want to hire one, I don't think. I just want to see what this guy's frigate is about. This freighter. Hey! How you doing? I can't talk to you. Who is the captain of this ship? Voditz. I would like to purchase your freighter. Oh my god, it's expensive. Mix and Max. Thank you guys very much for the raid. Been a long time. Long time no see. How you doing? I don't really want to spend $13 million on this. Let's compare though. Compare the pair. Same age. Oh, I can just exchange it for no fee? Huh. Well, but your ship is worse. My ship is worth like $50 million more. No. Love and shenanigans? Nice. Hell yeah. What did you get up to? Did you guys see the totally real Wilson rework? Alright, I want to see... We'll see what this is about, because I've never seen a recruitable frigate before. Right over here. Hello? The Convergence knows you seek new recruits for your fleet. We are here to assist. Let me inspect your vessel. It will be a pleasure to converge our ship with you fleet. With you fleet? Is this permanent? Or is this just temporarily? Oh, there needed to be a comma there. I see. Took an extended break. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you should check it out. It's a real hoot. Oh, it permanently joins? Okay. Well, in that case, I will take it. I will take it. Owned a fleet of 2 frigates. That's a cargo pod of platinum. Oh my god. Let's go to the space station. Get my free upgrades. The space station is a little face? Can you not? Wait, is that another recruitable one, or is that the one that I went to? Hold on. Hello. I am in the market, yes. Oh, a bit more expensive. Minus points for exploration, but a hefty trade regiment. Very nice. Don't need to worry about the class. They will level up class over time. Okay. What? What? I will take you. A little bit on the expensive side, but g'day, Allison. I gotta go back to my frigate. Well, I need to get some more fuel. Because if I'm gonna be sending 3 ships on missions, then I'm gonna need a bit more. What do we got here? Some goodies? Optical solvent. Oh wow. Put it straight on your eyeballs. 5D Taurus. Don't know what that is. I feel like I have a lot of ferrite dust now. Yeah, I got 1,000. I think I'm alright. Some tritium. Let's buy some more tritium. So cheap. Okay. Is there anything that I needed to sell? You can transfer it over in the compare screen? Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Like while you're buying it. But I just mean like if they're gonna be doing missions, then I'm gonna need more in the future. More than 0. Okay. Oh, you're talking to Mitch. Oh, never mind. Now, we're very close to finishing upgrading this. Actually, that is 120. That's 125 though. Nice. Now, I wanted to see... because I have a new face, don't I? What was the one that I got? Helmet Kappa. I'm currently Helmet Gamma. Lambda. Lost. Oh yeah, it's probably that one. It's kind of cool. That's like the WX one, but it doesn't really fit with the rest of my outfit, unfortunately. I think I will stick with my Gamma. Alright, just get out of there. Damn, that's a big ship. Oh, look at this guy. He's got 4 sticks of RAM. Where is he? Where is he? What? No. Come. I wanted to look at it. Okay. Shall we get the free upgrade from the anomaly too? Haven't seen that type of ship yet. Looked more like a space station or a satellite than a ship. $120. There you go, 49 slots, the perfect amount. Before I leave, okay, let's check Nada and Polo. Don't need to check in with them. No. You want to be able to build your own ship? I don't know. I'm already kind of overwhelmed. Not sure how I would handle that. I'd probably just build the shittest ship you've ever seen. Damn, there's like steam coming off this planet. Infested. Has aggressive sentinels too. Lovely place. Supercritical planet. Huh. Interesting. I think there's another planet behind this one. I don't know why, I just kind of like to look at what's there, even if I don't land on it. Just out of curiosity. Did we look at this one? Yes. And who are you? Glacial planet. Okay. It's a nuke planet? Supercritical mass. Okay. Now we go to Kayani Ustop or Kayanul. And this is 1 stop away. Okay. Major radiation problems? Oof. Sounds terrible. I go to a system usually. You land on all the planets? Really? Who's got the time? Ooh. Now that's what I like. Hello. Emergency comms. Oh. Well, for me it's not. Back here. Oops. Wait. I'll get you. You're struggling. Dead. Wait, are you trying to leave? Yeah, that's what I thought. Back here. Got a ship, got your shield back. Hey! Back off. Ooh, an achievement. What's the achievement I got? There we go, we'll see. No parade, legend. Aha. Oh wait, there were more? Okay, good. Because I needed to recharge my shield. Thank you. Got it. Get fucked. Is your Steam name the same as it is here? It is, yes. I saw you add me. Perhaps I will accept. Perhaps. Oop, not that one. Why do they go out of range? Make me chase you? Maybe they need to do that to recharge their shield. Alright, let's chase. Okay. Nice. That took a long time. Get rid of all them. Hello, I helped you out. Welcome you aboard. Alrighty. Nice.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Do I get to buy your freighter? Is that how this works? That helped. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Guys still awake? Desk shook. They point towards the control panel of their freighter. They seem to be suggesting that I take command. Well, well, well. Oh, I can only have one, I guess. It's worth 26 mil. Can you just give me that much money? Give me some gold. 370 gold. And where's the millions? He gave me a cargo bulkhead, I think. Okay. Increased inventory capacity. Molto bene. I accept your gracious offer. Now, honestly, I just like fighting. It's fun. Oh god. Cover your ears, chat. I could hear it being loud, but we had already gone through it, so it's fine. Who's jumping in? So this is Falmec, and we also have planets over here. We have this big guy, or Sleet, a sub-zero planet. Okay, yes. And we have a moon, Emitel Gamma, with a bit of paraffinium and salt. And finally, Ajorial Sauk. Nice. Oh, never mind. Arjorg Tau. Good. Very good. Oh, you have me on 2 tabs. Nice. There's no escape from me then. It's an interesting ship you have. I would like to look at it. Hello, friend. Actually, what do you have? Uranium. And phosphorus. Oh. It's a B class ship. It looks quite good. It's got a full thing of cargo. This is full too. It's gonna be worth like... It's not worth that much, but I don't have enough money. Oh well. Cheers, Mitch. Appreciate the follow. Man, look at that one. Ah, missing a lot of slots, but it looks cool. Okay. Not that good though. Everyone's ship's so much cooler than mine. Jimmy Neutron. Have not heard that name in a while. I did buy some ammonia.
Product received.
I remember running low on that and needing it for something. Alright, our last one there. Now we only have the equipment ones. It's a bit sad that it's so easy and relatively affordable to upgrade your backpack and your exosuit equipment slots compared to like your ship or multi-tool, which is like really annoying. Oh well. Who summoned the anomaly? Oh, let's just go. Just go to the next one. I want to see the black hole. so cool. Scorched planet. What do these glyphs do? Every time I jump, I get a new one. Damn. Look at that. Flourishing planet. Yeah, it almost looks like Earth, but more green. And with rings, obviously. Webbed. Nah. No thanks. Hello? High energy. Oh, look at that ball. Burden's planet? Really? It's red. I hate how it's on the wrong side. So for every glyph that I get, the symbol of the mission changes. Interesting. I guess they're all of the glyphs that you need to put in those monolith things. I don't know what happens when I get to the 16th one, but... Hey! You don't have one? What gives? Is it because I've already upgraded all of the backpack slots? Now I don't get to upgrade the tech ones? Oh. Bummer. You just have modules. Sell you that. Exocraft boost module. Yeah. Alright, we're going in the black hole. Oh, there's a freighter? Here we go. This is where we get our tritium. Nice. Oof. Is the black hole? There it is. I've only been in one black hole before, and honestly, where I came out, I don't even remember where that was. I don't think I've ever been back there. Because all of the missions still happened, like, near my home. Oh, wow! What the fuck? 4 of you? Holy shit. Well, I just bought 2. I don't really want to buy more. It's impressive though that there are so many mercenaries out there. Damn. Black hole warp successful. We traveled 1.5 million light years. Jeez. Where are we? Okay. I mean, doesn't really tell me anything. Don't know what I expected to see. There is another freighter. We see freighters everywhere now. Let's just see if they want some help or something. See, this is what I was talking about before. Like now it's really easy to see like where you can land, where you can buy them. If you can help, they'll tell you straight away. Initially, I was just like wandering around looking for nothing. I don't even know. I guess I had to get out of the tutorial part first. Corrupted. Hello? Oops. Yeah, just land. Land here, thanks. Uranium. Huh. Actually, I am gonna call this. So I need to get some more information now. See what the next black hole is, I guess. Yeah, on the roof. Is there anything on the roof? No. G'day, Polo. I would like another black hole, thank you. So what does the mission itself tell me to do? Progress towards the galactic center. And this says reach the black hole. Okay. It's all well and good. Yeah, so I can't get any more of these. Ah, lame. Bugger. How do I upgrade my exosuit slots then? I should have left it on 49. I knew it. How's my hyperdrive still going? Few missions for exosuit upgrade charts. I actually got to do things instead of just being able to buy it for free. And shield module. I got nowhere to put it, man. Well, let's see how good it is. Oh, it's a shield for my exosuit. Oh, what? Suspect lightning battery? Shield strength. 4 health. Okay, sure. I'll take it.
Product constructed. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Cool. I think I should still land in the space station because then I can warp back here if I need to. I don't know. I just, it's like as a way of cataloging different places. G'day, General Thickens. How's it going? And we'll check the trade terminal as well, in case they have a rare good. Nope, not today. Chlorine is not bad. Damn, that's a nice hat. Kill creatures, scan flora? Exosuit upgrade chart. Oh, they all have exosuit upgrades. Except this has exosuit expansion? How do I get expansion? Isn't it full? You can't get more than this. Unless, like, maybe the stack sizes can be larger? I don't know. Yeah, they do seem very common. So that's good. I don't have to worry about it then. If I feel like doing those missions, I will. There's one more row. Really? Where? Would it even fit there? Maybe. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Maybe if I get that, then it will let me get more for free, or to buy. All these ships. That's that. More stuff I can buy here. What is that? It's just part of the freighter. Okay. Nice. It's a cool looking place. So let's see. Exactly how far is the next one?
Alert. Navigational data received.
To add a spot every time we visit a station for the first time. Well, it seems I can't do that anymore because I've filled out my exosuit inventory. It won't let me get new ones because that was the first time I had been to that station. Black hole. Ooh. Ye Kwong. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps? No, 5 jumps. Man. Couldn't you have found a closer one? It doesn't... I don't know why. It looks like I'm taking the scenic route. Can I just like get there quicker if I plot my own course? Probably not, hey. Oh well. You get kind of expensive. The ones that I was getting were costing about 120,000. But honestly, I think it's worth it. Atlas Path missions? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe not. For sure, isn't Atlas on the verge of breaking? Reach the black hole. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Doing the Atlas Path. Hello. Oh, it's Artemis. Hey, how you doing? You know what to say. How do you know that Atlas is telling the truth? Yeah, well, I don't know. Ah, I see, Rainy. Okay. Well, this is my main focus at the moment. Ooh. I'd still like to see another traveler before I die. I'd still like to meet, if we can. That doesn't sound ridiculous considering the circumstances. I thought, didn't I already tell him? The same communication comes back to me. I know you've been... I'd still like to see another traveler. Oh. Sorry. The noises, the static I've been hearing throughout my adventures, it's not interference, the corruption of long-distance communication. How could it be? We speak through the protocol of a dream. The noises, it's the sound of waking? The sound of everything falling apart, it's the final gasp. The death of the Atlas will not begin in 16 minutes, it began a long time ago. What the fuck? Hello, boy. You can buy exosuit, upgrade charts from navigation. Oh, where can you buy them from? That would be nice, rather than having to do a mission for it. These glitches will happen more and more in the final days. Individuals caught in cycles, repeating themselves. Planets wiped from existence or changed overnight. All discoveries lost. I must journey on. Data injection. Let's go. Getting them glyphs. Glyph 6 out of 16. Okay. Very nice. The cartographer. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Low atmosphere. Nice. Wow, look at this big boy. Probably not that big. I'm just... What is a Hymel planet? Nova boy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Ah, look at that. Lovely. Bountiful planet. Oh my god. What for major? Nice. I like the look of it. I would still like to land, I think. Just to say that I've been here. And if I ever feel like visiting Waffle Major again. Is there a way to upgrade your ship inventory? Just from doing missions and stuff? Let's speak to the cartographer. So if I go here... Oh. This one does have one. Oh, man. Okay, so it does keep going. Why did the last place not give me an option then? Cool. Maybe it was a glitch? I don't know. Show up as mission rewards with a rarer. You can sometimes get scrapping ships. Okay. Oh yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? At some point. Maybe next time. I want to speak to this guy. So he's got planetary charts. Exosuit. Oh, so he does, yeah. Huh. So it's all for navigational data. And how much do I have? I have 36. So I can buy a few if I want. But it's fine. Settlement charts. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Handy to know that I can do that. What do we got here? Dirt! Mamma mia. Several tons of dirt. Nothing I need. Okay. I like to look.
Data received.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying. Okay. Ooh. Whoop. So we want to go to Orvix Army 4. Oh, our hyperdrive is out. Nice. That's cool. That was a nice reward. You know what I need to find? It would be good if there was a navigational chart that showed me where crashed freighters are. Because they give such good loot. That's like the good shit. Sentinel charts. Okay. Keep that in mind. The distress signal chart. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that that kind of thing is uncommon because it was so good. 3 planets, huh? An outlaw system. Well, well, well. High radio source. What's a radio source planet? Abandoned planet. No. Something there. I can't see it because the rings. There you are. Derelict freighter coordinates. Oh, you mean the ones that cost 5 million? Hello. Yeah, I'm not super keen on them. I like the outlaw stations, they're really cool. Maybe I'll buy some goods and sell it at a different system. Hey, just a one. $150. Oh my god. Rip money. That's okay. We can make money. You are a contraband agent. Hello. Let's see. What would be worth some good money? Adel core. Hey. These kinds of things? Right. I don't know. Probably these things, huh? Highly profitable, yeah. You know what? I'll buy one of each. How about we'll do that? Or should I just... I could buy like a bunch of Gragra and then sell it. Sell it all. They don't have that much. I'll buy all his Gragra. So it's basically drugs, isn't it? I'm a drug smuggler. Damn. That is a nice ship. Where is your ship guy? Boy. Dread Captain. Man. Oh, what? I'll give you a gift. Whatever. How do I want to see your ship? It's not your ship? Whose ship is it? Sweet. What? No, it's not his ship. I don't know. It's gonna leave. Maybe the dude is in the cockpit. I don't know. Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Bye. Warp to a regulated system. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm gonna go there next, so... They're gonna hunt me down, aren't they? So I welcome the challenge. You can try. larval cores, huh? Found a nice planet that has those solar, what are they? I forgot what they're called. Something shard solar, I don't know, but they sell for a lot. So now we go to, no, this is the Atlas station. Why does it always do that? Even though my quest is not to go there, I don't know. Going to Juyontis. How far is this? Still got 3 more warps. I'm excited to see how much I can sell this for. Like, I could actually do that pretty easily because I visited those stations. I could just warp to them without even getting in my ship. Just go from one rebel to another rebel and then go back out to a normal one and just sell it all and make money out of thin air, essentially. Just go into places that want them. $25? Yeah. Alright. Today, another day's end. Thanks for the follow. So now could I just... Ooh, wasn't there a guy supposed to be there? I can just sell this here. Yeah, smuggled contraband. So I get a... Wait, plus minus 3%? Eh? What do you mean plus minus? It looks like it's worth more. That's a lot of money. Let's go. Nice. I didn't make that much money. I don't even know. I think I had 6.9, now I'm 7.7, so definitely worth it. I just wish I could buy more. They probably don't sell that much on purpose, because otherwise you could just buy and sell. And I imagine if I had visited a system that had like a trade system or something, they might have even paid more. I don't really care. Whoosh. Noxious planet, huh? We're getting there. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade my access. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't need to upgrade it that much. I think we'll go through this black hole and then I'll have to get off, I think. Hello? Oh, it's Null. You're not alone. You can't go to the center. You can't do this to us. You can't leave us. I'm going. You can't. The center of each galaxy. It's the Atlas. It's all else just interfaces. All else a shadow of its might. You don't deserve it. You're just salty. You're just salty, man. The innermost part of itself, it has showed its dreams, its fears. I did what I had to do. I told you that. I couldn't die without seeing everything there was to see. I did what I had to do, but the Atlas, it won't let me back in. It won't speak to me. I've committed such atrocities. I had to. It was me or them. It's always been me or them. Please, if you go through the center, if you do what I did, it will reset everything. It will replace me, wipe me. All those souls, they have died for nothing. Or they'll have died for nothing. It was the only way to live on. You have to understand me. Life for more life. They sustained me. So he just like wiped other people so he could live on. Okay. It can't all have been for nothing. I was going to see it all. Condemn. Goodbye. As Null screams at me to reconsider, I end the communication. Nothing left but the path towards the center. So I guess we're gonna have to make some kind of moral judgment when we get there. Oh look, it's a watermelon planet. Cool. Pazuzu 2. Does that mean there's a Pazuzu 1 out there? I hope so. And there's also a moon or something behind that planet. I'm missing you? Oh, that's the moon. Oofala. It's like when you fall over. It's like oofala. Nice. G'day, Glow. Let's go with this thing. It's my first playthrough. It is. Well, kind of. I've played a little bit in the past, but this is my first proper experience. This way. Fucking expensive, man. This is what my life has come to now. I smuggle black market goods, sell them to the masses just so I can fuel my exosuit inventory upgrade addiction. I could go to the anomaly and upgrade it more, but last one. Casayer 9. I find it also interesting that they never take you through like red or green or purple systems. Like, what if the path could be shorter, but you'd need those drives? That would be handy. How do I like it so far? I'm really enjoying it. Like, this is what, my 7th stream of this game. I'm kind of addicted at this point. I went from about 15 hours of game time, or maybe not even, maybe like 10 hours of game time. Now I've got 64 within about a week and a half. So, yeah, it's pretty good. G'day, Frey. Sushi! Oh my god! I feel like we need to land on sushi. I don't know. I got a log that I've found sushi. It's got uranium too. It's a gamma intensive planet. Doesn't sound that nice, but this is what I mean, like you just get so sidetracked. I just had one more thing I needed to do, now all of a sudden I'm landing on sushi. Hello? Oh my god. Okay. Are we in the middle of a storm? You know there are people out there who dislike sushi? Can you believe that? I like those plants, they're really cool. Just trying to see if there's maybe a building I can land at so I can like kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Or maybe if this is something I can harvest? Cool. Oh, it was a storm. Oh man, this planet is so pretty! Hey, how you doing? Where is it, the sentry? I thought his name changed. I'm having such fun. Hello? Oh, what?
Radiation protection falling.
Just run away. What is this? Oh, it's just copper. Wait. Where's my terraforming one? Ah, this is the wrong one. That's right. Nope. I need my space-time injector. I'll just get a little bit. I'm not gonna mine it all. Hello? You do. He's riddled with pests. Yeah, aren't we all? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's time to leave. Oh, fuck. Is he just gonna chase me? Yep. Okay. this, man. Hey. You're not the only one with a laser. Okay. Let's get out of here before more come. Yo, Spidey! Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it very much. Hope you're having a good one. Starship combat skills. Ah, you missed some really fucking good pirate fighting. I don't really like fighting the Sentinels because they just keep coming. And you end up fighting like 7 of them at once. But against the pirates, I'm unstoppable. I think I have the legend trait or whatever it's called. While I'm here, I may as well upgrade. They call me a legend in these parts. Hey, how you doing? Hey. Very nice. Alright, shall we go through that black hole? Ah, can't jump when I'm in that menu. We'll leave it. Alright, I'm just happy that I discovered sushi. Do we need to log that? Where is, discoveries? I always get them confused. There we go. Yes, it was me. I found sushi. Discovered today. Hell yeah. Alright, now, where was the black hole? Or is it the next one? No, it's here, isn't it? Torrid planet. Huh. See the black hole. It's somewhere in this direction. An A-class fighter with obscene amount of upgrades. Nice. Eventually I'll get something like that. Ah, there you are. Whoa. Let's just go like that. Oh, sorry. Oh, it was a rock, yeah. Why is it parked so close? Are they getting sucked into the black hole? Mamma mia, guys. Very dangerous. Now that is more like it. I was just going to say, it's weird that you don't see more stuff getting pulled into it. Hell yeah. Take that! And that! And that! Alright. There's a lot of floating shit around here. Traveled a million light years. What is all this stuff? Cool. Oh god. What is that? Is that happening in the asteroid field? Supercritical. Interesting. And it's a moon. Your moon is rocky. Icebound. Desolate. That's really cool. Fiery. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and yeah, just marvel. I don't know where the storm is coming from. Is there an atmosphere within the asteroid belt? Sometimes you get space storms. I wonder if that is like actually possible in space. I don't know how those asteroids can hold atmosphere enough to be able to have have a storm like that, but it's really cool. Okay, I think we leave it here for today. Aha, that mission is gone. Yeah, we need to speak to Polo again. So, I think we're getting closer. We're getting towards the resetting this, I think. Because we have, was like 10 out of 16 things. That is kind of cool. This should be done 17 hours. It didn't seem like it carried over from yesterday though, which is annoying. Maybe I need to have the mission active. I don't fucking know. I think it's just gonna take some time to grow me something from an egg. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna go have some lunch at 3 p.m. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for the follows, the subs, the raids. If you guys came from there, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll continue tomorrow. What day is it? Wednesday? Yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. Unless there's an update for DST. More likely there could be an update for this game, which would be good. We'll check that out if there is. If not, we will continue towards the center of the galaxy. Until then, take care.